Well, listen, I am not. I'm not bothered that BSS didn't raid in here because they were kind to us yesterday. They were extremely kind to us, and they were wonderful all weekend. They are delightful people, and I can't say kind enough things about them. They were showing off some cool stuff from their game Don't Look Back earlier today. I was watching, actually, before I went live. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? It is Thursday night. I had to figure that out earlier. I've gotten my days all sorts of mixed up. My voice is still not 100%, but we are here. We're ready to stream. We got some minis to paint. Guys, I even painted them. I painted some ahead of time so that I could show you guys that I could do the old like cooking show trick where they're like, and 60 minutes later, this is what you get. Oh, hey, thanks, James. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi to Katie and Ryan and Azira and Bree. Hi. Oh my gosh, I've missed you. How are you? I need a little twirl, little hair twirl. Ask and ye shall receive. The hair was done in about 5 minutes. Doing okay. Body still hateful. Tell that body I said to quit it. Knock it off. Cut it out. Well, welcome in, Katie. I'm glad to see you here in chat but in addition to like all the other chats that I've run into you in today. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, other than, you know, the obvious. Today is Stalker. How do you know that you're not stalking me? That's what I want to know. Like I said, it could just be a really advanced reverse stalking technique, like I mentioned earlier. So, tonight, what are we going to do? Well, I'm glad you asked me. We are going to be painting Scythe minis. So, yes, it's from a particular game. A game that Stonemeyer was kind enough to send to me for coverage, just like this. But I know Scythe is a very, very popular game that a lot of people own. Not to mention, a lot of people own games with minis, and either, you know, don't paint minis a ton, or have never painted minis before, or maybe aren't super, super motivated to paint minis, but still would like your very own custom board game. Something that you made, you know, like that you get to keep. You can pass down to your children and your children's children, or at least the weird kid who picks his nose down the street, you know? Thank you, Kit Kat. Thanks for shouting out Chromatic there. Chromatic does not have a Twitch, but she does have a wonderful Instagram that you should go follow using the same username. So, but anyway, weird kid down the street picks his nose. So tonight we're gonna go over some cool ways, some fast, quick little tricks. I want y'all to understand. Adepticon changed me. Okay. Not only did I paint those minis last night, I took notes. I took notes on what colors and what methods I used for all of these minis. I've never done this. I've never taken notes for any of my minis. But I did it for you guys. And if you are interested after the fact in like seeing my notes, I will write them so that they're prettier and legible, because I used some indiscernible shorthand that only I can read. Like OVP, that's not a real OVP is not a real initialism. It's I made it up. I hope you can read it later. No, seriously, I hate when I like leave notes for myself. Dang, Katie figured it out. What? Katie's on the ball. Okay, maybe Katie can read my notes then. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, shoot. I stumbled across some shorthand that I didn't realize. I'm so amazed that you made a distinction between acronym and initialism. James, you know that I am pedantic enough to make a distinction between an acronym and an initialism. I'm lazy, or is it efficiency? Katie, I'm much more likely to attribute that to efficiency. I don't think laziness exists. So, always makes me happy when people understand that I am among my people. You guys are the best. That's why you are here on time and you're here hanging out in stream. Team Oxford comma for real. Someone actually called me out for still using Oxford commas. I will never stop using an Oxford comma. I will never stop using an Oxford comma. You can take it from my cold, comma, dead, comma, hands, period. Bitterbrush, what's up? How are you? KitKat, I still use 2 spaces after the period, too. Long live the Oxford comma. Are we starting a revolution here in my chat? I am ready for it. I do need to stretch. I've been sitting like a shrimp already. I've been like... I've been working on stuff all day long. Peepo check. Some people are bored with too many commas, some too few. I definitely have too many. Yeah, same here. Bitterbrush, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Thank you so much for following earlier. I appreciate that. It's good to see you in chat. I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna be doing some speed painting today. It might not be very fast, but it'll be fun. Malav, how are you, my friend? I heard you tried to guide the raid over here. I appreciate the solemn confidence. PSK, how are you, my friend? You know what? When we switch over to the paint cam, I'm going to show you something fun. It's good to see you in chat. How are you? Things are good. I think it was Kaylee who mentioned you last night. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. I'm glad you followed. What is up? Yeah, Kaylee's great. I've been hanging out in her stream too. PSK, or not PSK, sorry. Bitterbrush, do you also stream? Because if so, I would love to give you a shout out. So busy? Yeah, same. Wad, how are you? Welcome in, my friend. First time chat. I've also been stalking Wad all day. Well, can we please, when we get a chance, if there's a cooldown, cool, fine, whatever. But if we get a chance, can we please give Bitterbrush a shout out as well? Look at all the friends in here. My goodness. PSK has ignored me in 3 different chats now. Oh my god. Man, that's rude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look at all the first timers. I'm so glad you guys joined us tonight. I think I should probably do what y'all came here for at least. We're gonna paint. How's that sound? They be on my ads, I swear. Oh my god. All right. Paint stream. Let's switch over. Let's kill the key light too. Oh hey, what's up? Hey guys, professional streamer Jamie. Definitely have my overhead cam turned on. I came here to listen to you talk, so you're already nailing it for me. Hell yeah. Well, guess what? If there's one thing I'm good at, it's talking a lot. So, PSK, one of the reasons I wanted to tell you to take a look at the old wet palette here. Just added that. I also added this other awesome Slow Death Games. You guys saw the other Slow Death Games sticker on my Instagram, but this one is another amazing one. These guys just have the best stickers. It says "taking care of business" underneath, but their shit's so good. I love their stickers. Now I know what I do with... Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit how many wet palettes I have. Of course. Are you kidding me? More than happy. More than happy. it's between my paint box and my wet palette. I like to put my streamer friends all over my stuff, you know. So I appreciate you for giving me a sticker. How about that? I appreciate you for appreciating me. Time Roller, what's up? How are you, my friend? Hope you're having a good evening tonight. We got a fresh palette paper. We got these new palette shields. Kit was nice enough to overnight some for people when he's sold out on Saturday night or Friday or whatever. Ooh, raffles live. Can you we're link friendly. Do you want to share a chat or chat? Do you want to share a link to the raffle? PSK is running a mental health charity painters. Well, it's a charity for mental health, and it's run by mini painters. So there's an awesome raffle going on. They're raising money. There's a couple different campaigns that they've operated for. I don't know right now which one it's going towards, but I'm sure we will be debriefed on that. I would love for you to share more information about that. And I love the idea of like using mini painting for good. Did we get a shout out for Malev as well earlier? Lots and lots of friends tonight. We got tons of mini painters up in here. So what do? You get a new board game, okay? Some of you don't know. You're kind of new to my stream here. I just kind of made an announcement last night that I'm gonna be like moving away from a lot of board game content. Ghost boat. I'm gonna be moving away from a ton of board game content and just focusing on board games that have minis in them. So I'm gonna stick to the whole like just being a minis person, also working in the board game space. I do some work in board gaming. I kind of wander between both worlds. And they're very, strangely enough, they're very different markets, and they're also very different groups of people. So it's very interesting. There's definitely some crossover, but not as much as you would expect. It's very strange. But Bree says that makes sense. It's good to be consistent. Not a lot of people have that focus in messaging. Bree, I thought about it a long time. Actually, the clarity kind of came to me this weekend at Adepticon when I was sitting there thinking, like, I'm spending so much time chasing down a lot of these games that I just think are interesting, and then not having time to do anything with them because the painting part takes so long. And the painting part is what I like doing the most. So why not just stop trying to fight it? Because whenever I am in the minis space, I'm like, well, yeah, I'm a mini painter, but I also do a lot of other things. But why not just embrace it? That's what people know me as already. So why not just let it happen? Just be known as the mini painter. Yeah, I found my niche, and that's what I'm gonna do. And I've kind of come to peace with it. Instead of chasing down other board games, I'm gonna let the minis come to me, and then continue to do work in the miniatures realm as well, because that is something that is starting to expand for me. So anyway, enough talk. Let's get after it. I'm a miniature artist. No, I'm a normal sized artist, but I paint minis. I'm just messing with you. All right, so all right, here's the scene. I'm setting the scene for you. Glad you guys like that one. The jokes don't get any better. Jillian, what's up? How are you? Oh my goodness. Let's go. All right, cool. Hopefully we will get we'll get used to that little song tonight. We got a couple raids yesterday as well. The true Jamie is 80 feet tall. Remember yesterday we were talking about what a scale model of Jamie, that I'm a 1-to-1 Jamie. Jillian beats us if we don't raid with her. Oh my gosh. I hope she doesn't, you know, like hurt you guys too bad. Just enough to like get the message across, you know. Well, listen, hey, you know what? I was thinking about something. We have a lot of people in here who have not seen the intro video. And I think it might be a good time, since y'all just rated, I think it might be a good time to do the intro video. And then I'll give you a little idea of what we get up to around here after you watch that. How's that sound? That good? I feel like we have a lot of new friends in here who have never There's only so many times seen. You can try to sneak into the penguin enclosure at the zoo before they stop letting you in there. I feel like there's not a lot of people who have seen the intro video, and I feel like it's important context for this stream. And then I promise we will get to painting. Back to packing. All right. Thanks for joining tonight, Knucklehead. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and I'm going to throw that intro video on real quick. Come here, you. Don't call me right now. Are you kidding? Leave a message. This game is so unrealistic. I would never answer my phone. I enjoy fart smell. I'd fart in hot water. Oh god, why did I read that out loud? You guys are breaking my brain. Hire me. For the love of God, hire me. Anyway. This is the Malifaux box I picked up. I love really moist losers rubbing below till it ignites. And without looking, we're gonna get a bullseye. That's the first bullseye I've gotten. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's only so many times you can try to sneak into the penguin enclosure at the zoo before they stop letting you in there. Are oddly satisfying. We're coming to the top of the page. Oh yeah, look at that. To the moon. Lay Reddit. And there you have it. The intro video. I hope y'all liked it. That's where the penguin audio comes from. Just in case you were wondering. I feel like it's important. It's like way more I feel like it's funnier when you see the video because my face, I'm just not looking at the camera. It's just the top of my head and it's like completely devoid of context. But anyway, yes. Welcome. You're now caught up. That's everything you need to know about my stream. And nothing more. Thank you for the follow, Caffeinated Miniatures. Batty. Oh, yes. Did you get Batty? Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. I'm so glad to hear you got Batty and you got there safe and sound. Okay, so here's the dilemma. Okay, you are a person. That's the dilemma. I'm just kidding. Hawk, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I appreciate you. So the dilemma is you are a person with a corporeal form. And, you know, aside from that, you also buy board games a lot. And a lot of those board games come with minis, right? And those minis start to pile up, just like in this demonstration you see here. Okay. And on top of that, you have, oh God, you have minis that you need to paint for all your war games that you like to play. What do? Well, you've already taken the first step in the right direction, okay? You tune into my stream and you learn a thing or two about how to very adequately paint these so that you can sleep soundly knowing that your minis are painted well enough to play, okay? So Like I said, I did the little tricky thing where I was like, oh, in 60 minutes later, this comes out of the oven. So these are the final product that we're hopefully going to end up with today. Obviously the basing, you know, you could do whatever you want with it, but like I just left it blank for now. I'm probably going to paint over it, you know, for the final thing. They're very simple. There's nothing crazy to them. They're just fun, interesting looking, you know, just enough character, because you have like 5 of each of these. Oh god, the music's not playing. That's why it sounds like we're in a shapeless void right now. You know, so it's not to say that they're not special, because they're yours, and that's very special, right? I feel really chaotic tonight. I'm apologizing ahead of time. Things might get a little crazy tonight. I hope you're ready. But anyway, they're painted well enough that you know, anyone who picks it up is going to be like, that's rad. That's rad. You got a painted board game. Hey, you got games on your phone? You got painted board games on your phone? Wad, thank you for that sub. How are you? Why did I say how are you? Guys, this is not... Who am I? Anyway. There is some update to Twitch. Now Jamie's face shows up in my phone alert screen. Jillian, I'm good. How are you? Oh, there's one more important character. Actually, there's a couple important characters you need to meet. We're not bringing Rachel on yet because I'm afraid that if I do, you guys will just do what you always do and prefer to have her on the stream instead of me. But I will introduce you to my fuzzy daughter. This is Juno. Can you say hi? Good girl. Touch. Touch. Good. That's Juno. She's our Aussie Sheltie mix. She's an angel. She's my fuzzy daughter. Okay, so basically what I thought we would do is go through each of these mechs. Started out as a color in the box as the raw plastic, right? As evidenced by the underside of these existing plastics. Now, one thing I will tell you, I primed these the wrong way, okay? Also, hi, Elle. Can we get a shout out for Elle, please? It's good to see you, Elle. I hope you're having a good Thursday. And also to anyone else I didn't say hi to. It's been crazy in chat tonight, and I'm excited about that. I think I didn't say hi to Cribbages yet. But I primed these the wrong way. And I will admit, I primed them the wrong way on purpose. Okay? I primed them the wrong way on purpose so that I could also understand the plight of someone who might do the same thing. Okay? What I mean by that is I used a rattle can to prime these bad boys. And as I've mentioned before on stream, I don't recommend doing that for board game plastic. Okay? And the reason is because, okay, the solvents in the rattle can tend to interact with the plastic in the minis, and they don't get along very well, okay? Hey, thanks for those bits! Oh my gosh, do we have a hype train already? What? Among other things, I repainted the colored bases back to their original colors. I was thinking I might do the same. Thanks for those bits, James. I appreciate you. What do I recommend instead? Good question. Also, this is the perfect opportunity for me to tease something really exciting. I'm going to be doing something very soon that's going to be we'll say a repeatable... Let's say it'll be advice on priming that you can use over and over again, and that's all I'll say about it. But what I would use in this case, something like Steinelrez. I don't have my other bottle of it, but this was one of the ones they were giving away at the con. It is just really great paint-on primer. You can use it in an airbrush. It's really, really great. It is self-leveling, so you can just slap it on there, and it'll just sit right in place. Elle, thank you for those bits. Let's keep that hype train rolling. Okay. So, need to learn how to use an airbrush. You and me both. Hopefully we will learn that together. I wish you didn't need some pantyhose to strain it through. What, Stynylrez? Stynylrez is cool. I like using it a lot for the winter here in Ohio because it just gets so cold. It's like inconsistent. I'll say you can use a rattle can outside still. Through the airbrush? Yeah. Wait, are you also in Ohio? Katie, what? Yeah, I'm in Northeast Ohio. Southwest? Right on. Just rattle can my entire Final Girl set? I think I did too, actually. I think the Final Girl set's okay. No, maybe I Stynylrez'd it. I don't remember. Anyway, let's get underway here. So like I said, I took notes. I took extensive notes on how I painted all of these last night so that we can recreate that, okay? More cool Ohioans discovered after I left. Well, listen, this brings the Ohioans, the cool Ohioans factor up to like 3. There are like 3 of us. Soon there will be tens of us. Okay. So we're just doing something really, really simple here for these little spider mechs. And first and foremost, what I would do is when you're speed painting, get like an assembly line concept going, right? Because you're going to put on a layer and then you're going to move immediately onto a different mini while the first one's drying, because you're going to slap 3, in this case, you're going to be slapping paint on 3 minis. You're going to let them sit, you're going to let them dry while you move on to another layer on the next round of minis. By the end of this stream, we're going to try to have all of these painted so that I can demonstrate to you that, like, I mean, we've already been chatting for 45 minutes, but like, I don't know, from 9 till midnight tonight, we should be able to get all these done. Now, they're not going to be perfect. You know, they're not going to be the most breathtaking things in the entire world, but they are going to be painted. They're going to be yours, and that's the important part, right? Brian, hi! Can't stay, but wanted to say hi real quick. The mechs are looking great. Thank you so much. I have a small notebook that I keep notes on all my paint schemes. Yeah, I need to start doing that. I think I'm going to add that to my list of things that I need to do now that I'm taking this a little bit more seriously. Any painted mini is better than an unpainted mini. That is absolutely true. That is the, I believe that's the slogan of the Brush Wielders Union too, which is pretty cool. First and foremost, I would also recommend using a big brush, whether or not you care about it, because it's just easier to put contrast on with a big brush. The thing with contrast paint, we'll go over a couple things here because I think it is worth noting, and also something that I don't think a lot of people, I've noticed not a lot of people talk about in their contrast paint videos and stuff like that, is when you're using contrast paint, maybe they haven't, I just didn't watch long enough, or I didn't listen. That's probably the most likely, is I didn't listen. Don't forget your mermaid spit, by the way. So I do like a 50-50 mix of contrast paint, the black in this case, and mermaid spit or water or whatever you're using as your medium. The reason I do that is because I do still want some of the gray to show through. If you just did it in straight black, it would just cover the whole thing. Now remember what I said earlier is when I spray painted this, you can actually see some of the gloss. See how glossy it is on there? That's going to repel a lot of the contrast paint. So this might fight us a little bit, and we'll figure it out as we go. Okay. But anyway, so as I was saying is, one thing that I don't feel like I've heard a lot of people cover when it comes to contrast paint is how much you should actually be putting on the model. It almost feels like too much. It should almost feel like too much contrast when you're putting it on there. Because if you want it to function the way that contrast should, then you do kind of want to be slapping it on there pretty heavy. Otherwise, it won't function the way that it's supposed to, right? It's supposed to run into all those little nooks and crannies. You guys remember those old commercials for English muffins where they talked about nooks and crannies and someone misheard it as nooks and grannies? So you want to get it all in the nooks and grannies, right? And so if your brush is starting to run out and it's just sort of like you're just like spreading it on there instead of slathering it on there, you want to load back up. Otherwise, the contrast isn't going to work the way it's intended to. We're also not going to be painting the underside of these because who the hell has the time? Not us. This is a speed paint, baby. Speed paint. Okay? Nooks and grannies. My friend keep... Oh, yeah, I already read that. It's glossy because of the spray primer. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry, I told you. The energy is chaos tonight. I hope y'all are ready for that chaos. I can't believe I didn't say welcome to anyone who came in with the raid. Jillian, thank you so much again for that raid if you're still here. I appreciate you. If you got to go take care of yourself, some post-stream stuff. I got really distracted by my stupid video that I made. I appreciate you raiding in here. And also for your generosity yesterday. For the gift subs that you gave yesterday. I really, really appreciate it. Jillian was the one who got our hype train kicked off yesterday. Guys, we had 2 hype trains in just as many days. That's bananas. Can you believe that? Like figuring out this streaming thing or something, I think. Maybe. They like me. They really like me. Or somebody's paying them to be nice to me. Anyway, so as soon as it feels like you're just putting the brush on there and spreading the just spreading like a thin layer of the contrast, go back and load it up. Get some more of that contrast on there. You want to be depositing a lot of it in one spot when you're running that brush all over the place. Because that's the only way. As it dries, it's going to settle into those little spots, and it's going to concentrate in those areas, and that's what's going to cause that contrast effect to really shine. I'm going to need you guys to help me be my memory tonight, because I already can tell I'm like forgetting half of the things I'm saying as I'm saying them. And for the love of God, please don't paint minis without priming them. Yeah, if you want to inspect the underside of those minis, that is your problem, 100%. But yeah, if you guys came in with Jillian's raid, welcome in. I'm Jamie Daggers. I paint minis. I work in the board game industry and in the mini space. I walk between worlds. I paint minis full-time on Twitch here. I do commissions full-time as well. I do a lot of different things. I may or may not be investigating the concept of a different, maybe, platform that I can create other content on. Hint, hint. Tease, tease. It may or may not have to do with the Instagram post I was teasing about earlier today. I also wanted to invite you guys over to the Discord. We're having a midweek compliment chain. I've invited everyone in our Discord to compliment the person above them in that thread. Just as a little way to spread some positivity. We've already had a couple of really great participants. I can believe it. How long should I let my primer dry before I paint? Well, there's a good, better, best answer. Good, 15 minutes. Better, about an hour, 2 hours. Best, 24. Hey, James, how are ya? It is. It's been really wholesome. There's been some really sweet compliments. JD, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Thursday. We're doing some speed painting tonight. So that was the black ones. We got the black one started. And again, since we're newman right through these things, we're moving right on to the next one. Next one's gonna be red. So what we're gonna do with red, I want to show something. I want to show you something sneaky. Okay. So remember I told you I took these notes. I want you to notice something here. Red mech. What does that say? That first color right there? What? A blue? On a red mech? Jamie, you've been inhaling too many paint fumes, I hear you say. Cats and dogs living together. It's heresy, right? Nah. It's color theory, baby. Well, that's probably true. It's color theory. We're going a little advanced here for a speed paint, okay? Doesn't matter what blue you use, just use a dark blue, right? Because that's going to be your shadow color. And then any of the reds you paint over top of that are going to contrast really nicely with that shadow color, okay? So the most important part for this blue is that it's going to show on the underside of most of these things. Whenever we're going to be dry brushing, overpainting, etc., it's going to be from top down so that underneath, all those areas are going to be blue. Those shadows are going to be blue, and it's going to read really in a much more interesting way, but on a small scale, especially from the speed paint perspective. We're not focusing on detail, but we aren't neglecting it. And this is one simple way you can add some interest to the model without going hog wild, having to hit every single rivet or something like that. You know what I mean? It just adds a little bit of flavor to the model without having to go just like crazy on trying to like hit every single little thing. Now I'm gonna avoid the little claws because those are just gonna end up being painted like a gray and then a silver. The little detail things I didn't really go super hardcore into documenting just because they were kind of to taste. Those were the salt and pepper of this model. So like the cannons and even the little metal joints and things like that, I kind of just painted black and silver and etc. etc. So that is to your liking. You'll also notice I did kind of a zenithal highlight on these guys, and then I'm painting an opaque color over top of that, and that's because this is America. I can do whatever the hell I want. You're not my dad. Unless you are in the audience, Dad, in which case, it's my stream, I can do what I want. That's not a joke. My dad does watch this stream. Hi, Dad. He usually announces himself when he shows up, though. So we're hitting this with a lot of blue. It's gonna look weird because the blue mech is gonna start, I mean the red mech's gonna start blue and the blue mech's gonna start red. Well, technically a black red, but who's keeping score? You're gonna miss spots. It's fine. Not a big deal. This is all about efficiency and speed. Kerchow. We're going Lightning McQueen style up in here, you know? These are the fastest mechs because they're red, naturally. And again, it doesn't matter what brand paint you use or what color, what specific color. You could even go darker or lighter than this blue, and I don't think you'll have any trouble. I just picked this one because it's the one that I had on hand. I went with a dark blue that I just happened to have from Pro Acryl. I tried to keep the notes that I took very vague because it doesn't matter what you use. Especially in the case of a speed paint, it's less about, again, like what exactly you're using and more about how you use that tool that you have, you know? And this is kind of a no fear paint method. Anybody could do this, no matter what your experience level. This is something that beginners and advanced painters alike can find satisfaction in, I think. Part of the reason I recommended also using a bigger brush that you don't care much about is because you can just keep loading that bastard up and you don't have to worry too much about like the paint drying in the brush or anything like that. This isn't, again, about finesse or, you know, making a very impressive model. The impressive thing that we're doing here tonight is painting these super fast. I like that you're slapping on speed paint while I'm going to be meticulously painting trim on chaos models. Good luck. You doing gold on black? If so, I fear for your sanity. You're going to see the D&D movie tomorrow? Oh my gosh. You're going to have to let me know how it is. I hear good things. I want to go see it. I have to make sure I don't have COVID first. All my friends are slowly succumbing to COVID. And it's a bunch of people I hung out with this past weekend. So we're going to see if I've successfully avoided Nurgle's rot or not. I've had it before, and I am fully vaxxed and boosted. So we'll see. My throat doesn't feel bad. I definitely have something going on with my voice, but I don't have like congestion or any sinus stuff going on. I just talk a lot, so that's something. My dad will also volunteer to be your dad if you would like. You know, for the purposes of like calling in sick or something like that, he can definitely like sign any paperwork or anything like that. The legality portion of that you're gonna have to figure out, but we'll see. One thing I always like to point out to people, you know, there's a lot of different ways that painting can be impressive. It can be, you know, the endurance that it takes to put hundreds of hours into a competition model, or it can be, you know, the trained eye that it takes to, you know, accurately pick out a color scheme that is high value contrast and looks really, really good, you know, on a final subject. Or you could be fast. Speed is a measurable degree of talent when it comes to painting. I feel like a lot of people don't recognize that. Think about that. It's not the size of your tool, but how you use it. I think it was Roosevelt who said that. Still Nurgle blessing free? Yeah, same. I've tested twice since I got home. So far, so good. Okay. 6 minis base coated in about 15 minutes. And I gabbed through most of it. Not bad. Alright. Next, we're going to be starting the blue mech, which I've listed as a black-red base. So, either take your favorite black-red paint, or make your own. Vince got COVID? Damn! People are just falling left and right. I know Zambies is COVID-free, but Witty finally tested positive today. I was hanging out with Witty a bunch on Monday. We hung out for a few hours on Monday before we both left to go home. Andrea, hi! So if I did get it, that was probably when I got it, if I got it. But I'm still holding out. I'm the last bastion of health. You know, I always wonder, does it mean that you have a good immune system or a bad immune system if you don't get sick? Because I feel like it's a bad immune system, because the sickness is the immune response, right? That's your body being like, uh-oh, shit's going down in here. I gotta send out some antibodies to kick the crap out of this cold. I've seen enough of those Mucinex commercials to know I don't want those stupid green guys inside my body, you know? I want to reiterate, we are not too terribly worried about accuracy or finesse here. This is all about the speed. Plus, these mechs are used in the field. They're workhorses. They're meant to be dirty. So if they look kind of haphazard and a little bit weird and chipped and chunky and worn, then it's just going to fit the narrative a little bit better, you know? These are working mechs, you know? What's up, Glenn? How are you? Long time no see, my friend. Infinite Upside, thank you so much for that follow. JJ got it too. I have a throat tickle, but no positive test. Wad, you're good too. That's good to hear. Busy as hell? Yeah, I figured. I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope good busy. Or maybe at least just not bad busy. Yeah, these minis are from Scythe. Very, very popular board game from Stonemaier Games. It's an area control. It's actually kind of wargame adjacent, although I feel like kind of like in Twilight Imperium, if you are fighting a lot, you're kind of doing it wrong unless your entire faction's like point is to fight. I think I maybe fought once in the 11 hours that I played Twilight Imperium when I did play it. So, maybe I was doing it wrong. I don't know. Diplomacy's cool. Another way you could do this, by the way, is you could stipple on this paint. So you could use a not round brush and just sort of like dab it on there. That gets a little bit messier. It's not quite as direct as this method is. I feel like you have a little bit more control over it with this particular direction. You know, this weird boat thing definitely took me the longest last night, too. Awkward Panda, what is up? How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. The only time I played Scythe, I tried the fighting strategy and got whooped. I'm good, I'm good. We're speed painting our way through some Scythe minis tonight. I am sort of still losing my voice. Kind of. Maybe it's on the bounce back. I don't actually know. I don't know if you caught any Nurgle's rot from the weekend, but we were just talking about how everybody seems to slowly be succumbing to it, left and right. But so far, most of us have avoided it, luckily. Fingers crossed. I'm gonna test again after stream tonight. I've been testing every night, and so far nothing. But we'll see. Yeah, Panda, tonight is all about speed. We are just burning our way through these Scythe minis, trying to get as many done as we can before the end of stream tonight. I already kind of committed to doing them all before the end of stream, so I am on the clock. I'm not one to pass up a challenge that I issued to myself. Lurky time! Alright, James, thank you so much for that lurk. Appreciate you. Got 12 miniatures assembled for Team Yankee. I've heard a lot of good things about Team Yankee. Also, I just got news today that my FLGS was sold to someone else, which sounds like a bad thing. But I used to own part of that FLGS, had a bit of a falling out with the former owner, and no longer go there. So now that it's changing hands, that means I might have an FLGS again, which is cool. Might have a place I can actually, like, teach and play games. Because otherwise, I haven't played a single war game since August. Actually, I played one game at Adepticon. I played one single game, and it was Relic Blade. I played it once. Yeah, the news just dropped today that the former owner is selling to another club member. So there's a chance that I'll be able to get involved again, which is cool. Not that I couldn't before, but it was just a matter of pride, kind of. So. Clear, been testing every day. Yeah, exhausted, same. Let's see what else Glenn said. Edgerton for Legion, service officer for county, visiting VA, visiting Canada, repairing building, cleaning, repairing house. Oof, that's a lot. That is a lot. Oh, we've got a D&D session tomorrow with someone who worked at Adepticon, so I hope he's okay. I mean, I like to think that people are smart enough to figure that out. Hopefully they're being smart about it, I guess. Still haven't had any time off Monday. Can't get here fast enough. I'm so sorry to hear that. This is my job. So I've basically been doing this since I got back. I got back at 3 a.m. on Tuesday morning. And we took off Tuesday. But really what I did was, like, I just had like a light day on Tuesday. I organized stuff for stream on Wednesday. Heavy fundraising week. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We talked about that while we were there. I remember that. So, following suit, remember I mentioned earlier we're doing some interesting contrast colors to start these different mechs. So we're going to be starting the yellow mech with purple contrast paint. Now remember, on my original model, there wasn't a lot of purple that was visible. This is more for the tones that we're going to be getting out of this. More than anything. We're not necessarily doing this so that there's obvious purple on here by the end of the paint job. There might be some purple, but more so the idea that we're starting with a purple base. We're going to be painting yellow over top of it. I did paint the wheel on the last one. I didn't like how that turned out, so I'm going to try to avoid both of them on this one. But this is a really, really easy way when you're speed painting to, again, like increase some visual interest without having to go super hard on detail work. Just pick a color opposite the final color you want it to be. So if you want it to be yellow, or if you want it to be yellow, start at purple. If you want it to be, if you want it to be, if you want it to be green, start at orange. Like, do as many opposites as you can. Red, blue, just pick the complementary color across the way on the color wheel. And again, not necessarily so that color will show up very obviously on the final product, but at the very least it'll tone some of those shadows for you. Here, I'll show you real quick. Because you'll notice. Hey, thanks for that follow, Scrapper228. How are you? Welcome in. We're going to be we are speed painting through some Scythe minis tonight. But you'll notice there's not a lot of purple on here or anything like that, so it's not like, it's not like it shows up in the final product or anything. But it does kind of set the base tone for the rest of the colors that we're going to be putting on. What about everybody else? Is there a board game that you have had? Maybe we'll make that the question of the day. Is there a board game that you've had for a really long time that you don't have painted, that you wish you did? If you could just snap your fingers and have the game painted. And you can't say Kingdom Death Monster, that doesn't count. You can't say a game in which the whole point of the game is miniatures. I guess I can't put caveats like that on there. Just say whatever game you want. I don't care. I know James would say Etherfields, but he's lurking, so. Gloomhaven, good answer. Good answer. Yeah, your Jaws of the Lion minis looked great, by the way. I think I've mentioned that before, but I just want to reiterate. I definitely would have painted some Gloomhaven, Frosthaven, but when somebody pointed out to me that technically they're spoilers if you paint like certain things, that kind of freaked me out a little bit, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. So now I can't. I could still paint it, but like, it just freaks me out a little bit. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna spoil it. Etherfields. You want to take your time with them? Well, that's good. I mean, they're beautiful models, and of course you do a wonderful job with them. James, aka Opcost Games, has a for some reason he has a bone to pick with Etherfields. He's got an axe to grind. So I love that you love it so much. Just because James hates it so much. I wouldn't say he hates it. I think that's a little uncharitable. I would say he dislikes it. He simply does not enjoy it. So again, reiterating on what I said earlier, make sure your brush is soaked with that contrast, because that way it'll work the way that it's supposed to. You want that contrast to be kind of all over the place on your brush so that it'll function the way that contrast is supposed to function. Basically just starting characters, yeah. It's fair, that's fair. KDM was number 1, but probably not. KDM, I feel like KDM is the only one that I can say, like, isn't fair to mention, just because there's always there's always models coming out for it. Hi Jason, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. I think I'm gonna need to get some Ricola or something like that. I keep, like, my voice is just like going. It's just vanishing before my very eyes. Listen, I love Hollow Knight, but this is just too much of a downer. All right, last but not least are these white mechs. I was just talking about that, Chris, actually. I was just saying how I can maybe have a homecoming there. I forget who it was, but someone was shaming me for not having Undertale music on my stream, so I added some. And this is what we get. I just skipped a song for being too quiet, and now you give me this. You give me this garbage. Just remain a member. Yeah, exactly. That much I knew. I don't have any like, I don't have a problem with him personally. We don't, like, it's not like on site or anything dramatic like that. It was just a point of pride to me. I didn't want to give money to him. So. Just didn't go very well. But it'll be nice because it'll be a place I can go and actually play some of these games that I paint. Potentially find some more clients, and also with enough luck, if they want me to, maybe teach some classes. Yeah, we can finally Conquest, and we can finally Malifaux. Can you imagine? Imagine the possibilities. I'm so excited. All these games that I sunk so much time and money into, I can finally play. Because, like, I still could play them now, But it takes so much effort when you don't have the space and the tools and the terrain and all the other junk. Like, you have to go so far out of your way to get all that set up and ready and, like, get the space for it, clean up your house and have people over and get some food at that point. You might as well have food. It just becomes a whole thing, you know? Whereas with a game store, you just show up. I can actually be a Vanguard again, instead of just a digital Vanguard. I'll still be a digital Vanguard, but... if y'all have questions as we go here, because I am going rather fast, please do ask. At this point, I'm just sort of doing kind of a hybrid of like an overpainting and also a base coating. I'm not worried too much about this white paint getting everywhere because, again, these mechs are working in a field. They're going to be chipped. They're going to be shitty looking. And we're going to be slapping some Null Oil all over this baddie. So it does not matter. It's all going to blend. Wait, you're supposed to play games? Wait, what? What? Ooh, I would love to play Don't Look Back in Hametsu. We can play Relic Blade. We can actually play Relic Blade. At this point, I have so much freaking Relic Blade. Maybe I'll actually get a campaign game going for once. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but... And again, don't forget, we're not worrying about the underbits. We don't worry about underbits. Underbits are not a concern for us here. Yeah, James, this is for a board game called Scythe. These cool little mechs. Oh yeah, I do have Yasuga. Who actually plays games? Okay, cool. So it's not just me. Describe Relic Blade in a sentence. Concise, snappy, and salesy. Quick, smart, indie skirmish game. Minis? Mini what? Do you think we actually play them? No, we just look at them. Okay, so next step for the black ones we started with here is just hitting them with some steel metallic paint, and they're done. They're basically done at that point. So we are gonna grab your favorite or your closest steel paint Those don't have to be the same thing. I'm actually a bit of a liar. I managed to play a fair number of games. I play a decent number of board games. I don't want to tell tales out of school, but I have been talking a little bit with Cephalofair. So there may be some Haven content in the future. Frosthaven showed up with a huge box damage because it was packed completely inadequately. Oof. So I'm just using this liner brush to like make little scoring marks on the mech. I'm also going to fill in some of these spots that have like exposed gears and stuff with the metallic. And again, I'm not being too careful about it because we're just going to hit it with a wash in a little bit here. And it's going to help bring all that together. It's going to blend that back down to a reasonable shape and color. Because tonight's all about what? Contrast. Wrong. Speed. That was a test. You failed. Sorry. I'm gonna need you to take the test home and have your parents sign it, just so that they can acknowledge that you failed it, and we may have to look into summer school. All of my jokes are from experience. Can you tell? And if your brush gets a little bit dry when you're doing something like this, it's not such a bad thing, because it does give you a little bit more control over how much paint is deposited in this process when it's drier. Get that paint set up, JD. Paint along with me, my friend. It is time. It is time to paint. In fact, everyone, get your paints. It's time. You can even get a little fancy and almost do basically the same thing that a dry brush would do in this situation, but with a round brush, or in this case, I'm using a liner brush. You just kind of scrabble it around on there. This kills the brush, so don't do it with a brush you like. I'm glad you like the music. It's a lot of Stardew right now, which is fine by me. Falling Freely, what's up? How are you? Happy Thursday. Grumble, 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 Etherfields, grumble. I have a monster and a bunch of test cases. Don't think painting will be doing much of anything with me tonight. Scrabble is a fun word, isn't it? And if I recall correctly, it actually is like close to, if not the term for it. We are already almost through the first round of minis. The black ones are done, basically. Sleepy but good. I feel like that describes 80% of my life, so I'm glad to hear it. Okay, next up. We have the red mechs. And the next step with the red mechs is a red overpaint. After the red overpaint is a red dry brush. So we want to keep that in mind. So we kind of want to do a red mid-tone. So we don't want to go too bright. What we could do, we don't want to jump right up to this red, like this really, really bright red. Because then we'll have nowhere to go from there. And remember, we did start them blue. So, what I'm going to do is take that red black that we used on the other mini. Actually, we already have some on the palette. We'll just use that. Take that red black. We're going to mix it with some cardinal red. We're going to make our own red color with blackjack and, well, just blackjack. Am I particularly brand loyal? I would say no. There's one brand I will say I am pretty loyal to. It's Huge Minis, but that is for a number of reasons, but a lot of those reasons are that they're local, or at least that's why I started using them. Actually, I found out during my painting competition work that I actually really, really enjoy. I mean, I already did enjoy their paints, let me be clear. But during my mini painting, my competition painting work, I kind of fell in love with them all over again. Huge Minis. Huge Miniatures. They are a local brand to me, but they have expanded their reach. They don't only sell local. They were at Adepticon, actually. I like them because they are a heavy body acrylic right out of the bottle. And the reason I enjoy that is because before you ever use the paint, you immediately have to alter it. So there's no way to use the paint without having to thin it, basically. So no matter what you're using it for, you're going to have to bring it to some level of personalization, I guess, for lack of a better term. Which is good, because it's good practice, and also it just kind of allows for a little bit more flexibility when it comes to you know, what you're getting out of your paint. I think it just, what it does is the fact that, okay, so the fact that it's heavy body acrylic as well, I feel like it thins really nicely. So you can get it extremely thin. I mean extremely thin. Which is another great thing. But like I said, I particularly like it because you have to thin it. It's almost impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but it's very, very difficult to use straight out of the bottle. Again, we're not being too careful about this. This is more of an overpaint than anything. This is not as thorough as our base coat was. And we're still going to be coming in with a dry brush on this too. So we don't even care if it's super light in color or in value, because ultimately the final dry brush is going to be the brightest color, and that'll help the whole thing pop a little bit more. And anywhere that stays blue, it's fine. I won't tell anyone. I'm all about products that are really flexible. Jay Madigan, what's up? Oh, hey, it's JD's wife. How are you? Haven't been up to during your streams lately? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. You bought some terrain stuff from them at Adepticon? Okay, yeah, their flock is really, 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 really good. The one thing I'll say is, like, their paints aren't for everyone, but their flock, incredible, super good. I like it because it's got a bunch of different textures in one container. So it's like, no thoughts, head empty, slap it on there, it looks good. You know what I mean? So... It's so good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. I think at this rate, I mean, we're burning through these pretty quickly. I think there is a very good chance we will be through with these before the end of stream. Which is cool, because there was a point where I was like, oh, maybe I bit off a little bit more than I could chew here, but... starting to feel like it's gonna be possible, y'all. With speed painting, anything is possible. Even world peace. The best part about painting like mechs and undead creatures and nasty things is that you don't have to be precise. In fact, it almost looks weird if you're precise. So it's better if you aren't precise, if you're bad at it. Not bad at it. If you're just like slapdash with it, you know? Devil may care. Thanks for the follow. Hell yeah, Kirby music. That's what's up. You wore a Kirby shirt one day at the con? Okay. I think that was the day I met you, that you were wearing that. And thanks for the lurk falling freely. I appreciate you. Wait, no, I don't think I formally met you. Now that I think about it. I think I heard somebody say your name. And then I might have looked over at one point and thought, I should introduce myself. And then I didn't do that, and I'm sorry. I love Kirby. Our friend that raided earlier, Mean Pomelo, she also loves Kirby. Her hair is Kirby colored. We should have had, I should have tied like a fun challenge to this. Like if I didn't finish all these minis tonight or something like that. That would have been fun. There we go. So each of these steps gets a little bit more intense. So it tends to take maybe a little bit longer. I feel like you should do a $6 mermaid cosplay. I'm already gonna be doing a $6 mermaid cosplay. I saw you with Witty and Sam in Zambi's eating, and I just passed by and said a quick hello. Yeah, next year. I think that was the night. I think that was the night Sam was walking around with a cheese pizza the whole night, and he was just like, "Eat my pizza." We were playing Warcry. Zambies was teaching Warcry to Sam and Witty. What's the timeline for Streamiversary stretch goals? Listen, the timeline is whatever the hell I say it is. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know. I have to get some content cleared out of my my schedule before I can start doing fun stuff like that. Not that the content isn't fun, but more so that I have responsibilities, okay? I got mouths to feed. I have 2 cats and a dog that depend on me. I did eat some of that pizza. It had green olives. It was so good. That pizza was dope. That was the night I played, the only game I played at all of Adepticon. That was the night I learned Relic Blade from Alev. It was a fun night. Yeah, I don't know if Sam came up with that pizza himself or if that was just like a specialty that they had, but it was good. It was really good. I saw you mention you're a pro acryl stan. I feel that though. I recently got pro acryl. I do like it. I do like it a lot. It's some real nice paint. So any of these spots that aren't completely covered up, that do have areas kind of like showing through, it's fine. It's just going to look like paint that wore away, or areas that are just like under heavy use. So they tend to get subject to wear and tear. It's almost like chipping, like doing chipping on a model. You don't have to work as hard. In fact, it's better if you don't work very hard. It turns out better. Do I have plans to rust these babies up? Well, I'll tell you what, I would if I didn't lend my dirty down rust to somebody and never get it back. I gotta write that guy a strongly worded letter. I just want to point out, none of the techniques that I've done this evening are what I would consider to be like inaccessible or like extremely advanced or anything like that. Like, this is all stuff that anyone can do, no matter what their skill level as a painter. A part of it is just like picking out colors, and I've already given you the keys to that. And then just applying them rather haphazardly. And that's about it. In fact, it's almost better. It's almost better if you do it poorly. Because again, like I said, if it goes on kind of jank looking, it's a mech. It's gonna look junky and chunky and clunky, you know? Weren't those the names of Donald Duck's nephews? Sorry, I forgot to tell. I warned everybody earlier that I was really chaotic tonight. I feel like I need to keep warning people that. Give them the frowning of a lifetime. I'm disappointed in you. I found out you're supposed to activate the dirty down stuff with water after applying them. Yes, that's true. You don't have to, but yeah. Is a Rosati's, which is good, but not even the best the area has to offer. Interesting. Yeah, it was Rosati's. I should just not be a cheap ass and get it more often. There's literally one down the road, but I still get Domino's most of the time. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Are you local to that area? Or is it just... Is Rosati's like a Illinois chain and you just happen to live in that area? I guess more accurately, are you local to where Adepticon is? One of the guys we were with was like, oh yeah, my wife grew up in Schaumburg. And she's like, get out of there as soon as you can. The only place... First of all, I was terrible. I was terrible about eating at the con. I lost 4 pounds. Whitty was talking about it earlier. Actually, yesterday in her Red Dead Redemption stream. It's funny. She and Zambies and I all lost 4 pounds somehow Exactly on the nose. There were days where I only ate a granola bar and didn't realize it until it was like far too late. And then everything was closed and I didn't have a way to go get food. But you know what I did have? I had my handy dandy goldfish. My goldfish never let me down. I had my goldfish with me all weekend. Bolingbrook's like 30, 45 minutes south. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. You're right around there, huh? Lucky you. I know, I was so bad about it. I was so bad about taking care of myself. I should have eaten more. I should have eaten more. It was bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Go pee. Y'all go get a snack. Get some water. Take care of yourself. I'll be back very, very shortly. Very shortly. We'll be doing some more speed painting. So just hang tight. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, what's your favorite Symphony of the Night song, and why is it this one? Listen to that groovy guitar. So good. 20 minutes from Zambies, that's awesome. That was my first time meeting Zambies this weekend. She's super sweet. Literally everybody this weekend was just so nice. I was a little nervous going into it. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm ever nervous about social gatherings. I'm a very social person. I knew it would be fine. But I was still a little bit nervy. It's a good one, but not sure it's my favorite. Which one's your favorite? I don't want to put you on the spot, but which one's your favorite? So painting yellow sucks. Just gonna tell you that now. So it's best to just get it over with. Slap that yellow on there. Try not to cringe at how shitty it looks. Technically, this is ochre, not yellow. If it looks patchy, that's fine. These are mechs. I've said it before, I've said it, I'll say it again. These are mechs, baby. They're workhorses. They're not supposed to be pretty. If they're pretty, they're not working hard enough. Painting this yellow over the purple is kind of making me feel like this is a Lakers mech. He'll have to get back to me on the symphony stuff. Yellow contrast paints, yeah. You're totally right. Yellow contrast paint totally gets it sorted. Welcome in. First time chat. How are you, Infinite? Hope you're having a good Thursday night. Or day. Or whatever time it is, wherever you are. My anxiety wrecked me at the con. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very, very lucky that I don't have social anxiety. If anything, I swing very much in the opposite direction, which is that I don't have an off switch when it comes to social things. and I think that can be very hard to contend with in social situations. I worry I can be too much sometimes. And Upside, actually, on the yellow mech that I pre-painted for tonight when I was doing the test schemes for these, I actually did use a layer of contrast paint at one point, so that will be part of this process. So good on you for already picking that out. You already got it figured out. Got my secret sauce. I'm just a very large and very awkward being all the time. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of it. Oh, don't worry about it falling. I keep hearing about Dragonfall, actually. Trying OSL for the first time. Ooh, you got a picture? I've been hearing a lot of good things about Dragonfall. I've been asked on a couple different occasions if I'm going. Oh, heck yeah. Made up your missed time at work today, so you don't have to work later tomorrow. That's amazing. Sammy's gonna teach at Dragonfall this year. I think I remember her saying that. That's so cool. I'm friends with the guys over at Elric's Hobbies, and he always talks very highly. Steve always talks very highly about Dragonfall. I should check it out. I want to do more con teaching. I really like teaching painting. Especially to new painters. I really, really like teaching new painters. It's one of my favorite things. I taught a class at PAX last year, and it was super fun. It was super fulfilling. And it's also nice because it's another way I can make a little bit of extra money, because I do this full time. So if I can do both at the same time, teach new people and make a little bit of extra scratch, that's a win-win, baby.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Dad, what's up? How are you? Welcome in. I knew you said you'd be a little late, but I'm glad you're finally here. I should use my present that I got. Someone just randomly gave this to me. And I should know better than leave an open pot of shade on my desk. I'm just asking for trouble. Done cleaning up after dinner. What'd you guys have for dinner? So this was the white mech that we started. We started with that zenithal coat to start, and then I did kind of an overbrush of white all over the whole thing, and now we're just slapping some Nuln Oil all over this bad boy. Get that liquid talent all up in there. For anyone who's interested, if you type !zine in the chat, you can actually take a look at a hand-lettered beginner's guide that I made for painters for that class I taught at PAX. Distribute it as you will. Use it, abuse it. Just make sure you attribute me if you do share it. Celebrating Lisa's birthday? That's awesome. I hope it was a good time. It's also Mod Day, so please join me in thanking my wonderful mods for making this such an awesome community to be a part of, keeping us safe, happy, and keep chat healthy here. I would love to extend a massive thank you to the mod team. Sometime in the near future, when commissions and other content dry up a little bit, my goal is to I had them all design themselves in Hero Forge, and my goal is to paint them all as minis of themselves, mini versions of themselves. So hopefully that'll be sooner rather than later, but you never know. If things start popping off, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Monster Den minis! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! Did I summon that on accident? Hey guys, what's up? Welcome in. How we doing? How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, look at all the friends following. You Deku summoned the entirety of OFA with that. Incredible, incredible. How's everybody doing? We're hanging out. We're going through a speed paint session tonight. My goodness, look at all these follows. Hello, new friends. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Yes, please do refresh if you think of it. We're doing a little speed paint session tonight. I am a walker of many worlds. I do stuff in the board game industry as well as the minis industry. I'm Jamie Daggers. I paint minis full-time here on Twitch. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday nights, and Friday. Tomorrow's our video game stream day. We're going to be starting Coral Island. So, tonight we're painting Scythe, which is a really, really cool board game if you've never heard of it before. It's an area control game with these awesome mech minis. And I went through last night and just kind of came up with a formula for each of these. Decided to share them with my chat here. So, just going through and showing them how I painted each of these up. They're not terribly complicated. They're not super pretty. They are functional. They are speed painted. So the goal was to get through all of these tonight. I think we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 minis. From the top down, I thought those red ones were Battletech Riflemen. You know what? You're not the first person to ask if those were Battletech. Monster Den, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you for the raid and all of your friends joining us. Everybody, I would normally be thanking you individually for all the follows, but you guys are just like throwing them at me with all the love in the world, so I'm just going to give you guys a blanket thank you. Monster Den, what were you guys up to tonight? I'm going to go ahead and guess. I'm going to guess you were painting minis. Am I right? Or maybe going over Adepticon stuff? Were you at Adepticon? Thank you guys so much for raiding in tonight. I appreciate you so much. If you like mini content and you haven't already, although I feel like all 45 of you have followed already, but if you like what you see, if you like mini painting content, if you like hearing rants about mini painting and stuff like that, you've come to the right place. Consider throwing a follow. We do this all the time. So post Adepticon talk, awesome. What was your favorite thing that you saw at Adepticon? Or maybe brought home from Adepticon? Your voice isn't doing so well, me neither. Mine is dying. I've been slamming Ricola like it's my job. So far, I've tested negative, but I have been around people who have tested positive for Nurgle's Rot. So it may only be a matter of time for me, but I am vaxxed and boosted, so who knows? My personal favorite thing that I left the con with was just an absolute shit ton of Relic Blade stuff. And also these really, really awesome Yafsiga minis. I got the F-City Claimwalkers, and I got the Claim Wanderers. I keep getting that wrong. And the Chalice Knights. Best part of Adepticon is seeing so many great people. Here. I agree with you. I agree with you entirely. Also, kudos to whoever made the My Hero Academia reference on the way in. The Claymwalkers are cool, but it's not a full warband. I didn't know that. Did you, We're friends now, Valandar. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Need at least one more solo. Ooh, do you have any recommendations for who you might use for a solo for that? It was great meeting folks. I agree. I got to meet so many people. Being kind of a newish content creator, that was so invaluable to me to get to meet so many amazing creators. It left me with a lot to think about, and it kind of gave me some insight into how I want my content to look this year. I am really pushing to grow my platform, and you guys are already helping me do that by following along and getting my content out there. I decided I want to be a competition painter after this. I entered my first mini into competition this year. I entered into Resin Beast. I painted the Fallen Divinity that was in the case in the large category, and then there are also 2 other conquest pieces that I had in the smaller categories. I didn't place or anything. My goal was to get it entered, and I did, and I was happy with that, and I think it was a lot of fun. It's a bit of a mental game there at the end, but we got through it, and it was a lot of fun, and now I want to do it all the time. So I'm hoping to document that process here on stream and share that with everybody. I am desperate to keep going and keep doing that and go to more cons, do more competitions, hopefully find a mentor this year, and get some more learning going. But a big part of that is support here on stream. So I appreciate you guys so much for following, because that does a lot for me. Helps share my stream with other awesome people in this community. So I appreciate you guys already for putting your faith in me, and I hope you'll stick around and join me in that journey. Maybe learn a thing or two along the way. I like to teach too. I teach at PAX and anywhere else that'll have me. I like to teach a lot of beginner classes for painting. I was just telling everyone in chat that if you type !zine in chat, you'll get free access to a hand-lettered, hand-drawn beginner's guide to painting that I made for one of my classes. That's free for anybody. Use it however the heck you want. Resin Beast is the new crystal brush. I'm so glad to hear that. I kind of felt like it was a big freaking deal. You know what I mean? 53-year-old fan of the show, not a fan, but of a huge chunk of the fandom. You know what? That's fine. It's a great show. I like it a lot. The Baron is really cool, actually, and I wanted a reason to buy him, so thank you. Thank you for giving me a reason to buy him. I'm gonna skip this. I love what Resin Beast is shaping up to be so much. I completely agree. Part of that is thanks to amazing painters like you, though, Chromatic. So give yourself some credit. You're helping make Resin Beast be the awesome competition that it is. Prize money brings all the big painters. That's true. That's true. Oh, I gotta scroll back up. I missed some stuff here. Kickstarted the most recent Relic Blade stuff and bought some other starter stuff to go with it. Was eyeing some of the Blacksite Studios terrain for it. For good reason, too. I spent a ton of time at the Blacksite Studios booth, as evidenced by the fact that I bought like almost everything Yafsiga. I'm still waiting for the... Still waiting, as if I didn't order it this weekend. But I'm still waiting for the rulebook to show up. Very excited for it to do so. My dad is actually here in chat. He's my gaming buddy. So as soon as that does show up, I'm going to coerce him into playing with me. But first, I think we got to get those minis painted up. So hopefully we'll have a stream here soon where we can do that. Well, solid for me. I'm taking something to PAX U. No clue what, but something. That's awesome. I'm excited. I was told that Gen Con has a painting competition, so I'm going to have to throw something together for that. And I might just start painting cool shit I have laying around with the intention of like bringing it in the event that I find out something has a painting competition. So... Made it to the second shelf on GD with my Gabapalooza. That's so cool. I was very happy with that result being my first entry. Good for you. That is fantastic. Congratulations. That truly is amazing. For your first entry, that's wonderful. Good on you. Seriously. It took a lot of effort. Like, it was a very, very rigorous... Like, it sounds silly, but it was a mental game near the end. When I was like getting close to the end of that process of finishing that mini, I posted about it on Instagram. So if you want the full story, it's on there. But like, there was a point where I wasn't sure I was gonna finish. You know what I mean? It was hard. It was really, really hard. It was weighing on me a lot because I kind of promised myself and my community that I would do it, and I was getting near the end and I just couldn't get through it. But, I don't know. I actually finished at the con. But I guess all's well that ends well. And I'm glad that I entered. I'm really proud of what I did. We try to focus on, you know, keeping things positive around here, but in a meaningful way, not just for positivity's sake. You know, we like to talk about the mental game of painting. We like to talk about the difficulties that we face in a creative process. It's not just about the mini painting; it's about the art too. You know, there's so much more that goes into this, and I think a lot of people understand. And you know, not to seek like sympathy or anything like that, because we chose to do it, but nevertheless, just understanding like it's not just painting minis. There is really a mental aspect to it, and I learned a ton about the meta of competition painting at Adepticon. And I'm just so fascinated by it in general. And I'm really excited to keep participating in it. It was a very eye-opening experience for me. Also did the Mantic competition, tied for first in my category, but lost the tiebreaker. Oh, that stinks. But you got to first. That's amazing. I didn't know about those other competitions until it was too late. And I actually already had those conquest models like mostly painted. I used them as a way to kind of step away from my main entry when I was getting frustrated with it. Do you have a picture of your Gabapalooza or your Mantic entry that you want to share? We're link friendly here. I'd love to see it. I'm certain I saw it in the case, but oh, I'm liking how that's turning out, JD. The blends on the fire look really nice, and honestly, your OSL does look really good in the corner, like in the crevice of the arm. I think it looks really nice. You did a good job with that. I like the skin tone too, like how it juxtaposes against the very similar in tone, but not quite in value of the robes. I think it looks really, really good. That's a cool take on that. I like it a lot. Yeah, no problem. It's a battle with imposter syndrome and dealing with the ugly part of the process. Yeah, exactly. Actually, while we have a quick break, I can grab my my comp model really quick off of the shelf. I think in retrospect, she was a very tricky model, and I feel like that was a big issue I faced. She was a challenging model to paint in the first place. A lot of fiddly bits. I took some risks, and I learned some stuff. I tried some new things, and just had a lot of fun with it. I'm so glad you did. Yo, it's Matt Yee, everybody. Everybody say hi to Matt. Aw, thank you so much. I'm really, really proud of how this turned out. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably some of the highest level painting I've done, and you know, I just wanted to get it entered, and I did, and I'm happy with it. And I got really, really great feedback from the guy who painted the box that this came in. Oh, thank you, Caffeinated Miniatures. Purple, it's my favorite. Purple's my favorite. I find the endurance required for contest painting to be the hardest part, to just keep trying to make it better hour after hour after hour. Chromatic, good point. That was something I struggled with. That was something I struggled with a lot. With the skin on that, I had to work that skin tone a lot. And in retrospect, I spent more time on that than I probably should have. I should have spent more time on the wing. And my suspicions were confirmed when I talked to Demo about that, and he's like, I like the wing, but it needed more work. Thank you so much, Chromatic. That means a hell of a lot coming from you. I appreciate that. What did you have to do with that spot that kept bleeding through? Which spot? Also, it wasn't really my first painting competition. I guess this technically was my first, but it was just kind of a for fun competition. It didn't really, there wasn't really a prize or anything, I don't think. But this was one of my firsts. This is from Malifaux. This one's from, I think, a little over a year ago, a year and a half maybe. I love how this guy turned out. I want to finish the rest of the team that he goes with. Love the warm purple tones in the shadows. Thank you so much. This was when I was experimenting with an airbrush before I decided to give up on airbrush. Blitzcrank vibes, hell yes. That's the biggest compliment I've ever gotten. Let me grab one more. This next one was just for fun. This has not ever been entered in any competitions. This one was just for shits and giggles. And it's probably my favorite thing I've ever painted. The Malosaurus Rex. I love this one. I love how he turned out. I love the colors. I just got to have so much fun with him. A little spittle in the mouth. Mwah. Chef's kiss. So fun. I should paint yellows more, right? Still packing? Well, I'm glad you stopped back in. I would love to go to Nova. I would love to go to more cons. I just need to find a way to bankroll it, because that shit's expensive. Anywhere I can compete, I want to go. At this point, that's all I want to do. And you guys can all remind me and laugh at me when I am working on a competition model and just like cursing and being angry at the model. You guys, thank you so much. You're so kind. What I need to do is just start painting things for fun and then be like, oh, I guess it's a competition model now. Nova's a volunteer setup. You should check out their page. It helps a little bit. That's true. The other thing is, like, in the board game space, I have people I know that, like, I know I can stay with, and that helps cut the cost on, like, you know, rooming and stuff like that. In the minis space, fewer people that I know that I could stay with, so. Let's take a look. We got some linkies. Valandar, do you sculpt? Did you sculpt that? Ooh, Monster Den. I love that frog. That looks so good. We like the same, like, bright colors, I think. I love painting bright colors. I'm sure you couldn't guess based on what I just showed you. Oh, yes, I remember seeing this. You know what? I'm not going to blame you for it, but I bet you're the one who inspired people to take all the slate out of the planters in the lounge. Oh, and the mushrooms everywhere. Oh, this is wonderful. I love this so much. I'm so glad to see another bright color painter. I was like looking at all these like really high contrast paint jobs and stuff like that over the weekend, and I started to get a little self-conscious. I'm like, do I need to like rein this in a little bit? Do I need to dim my colorful options here? So I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who does that. You do sculpt? That's a beautiful sculpt, honestly. All the colors. I had to send Ed your way because I knew you'd appreciate each other's work. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much for sending him. Yeah, I love painting bright colors. My next goal is going to be to figure out how to use those bright colors, but still drive that contrast. Yeah, no coincidence that GB winners are usually Chrome Dark style. Very funny. I had that conversation a lot this weekend. Very funny. I absolutely love painting bright colors. It's just way too much fun. I think the key is painting goblins. No, I've been looking for an excuse to get myself some squigs so I can paint them real bright. I was talking to Zambies earlier this week. She was asking me if I'm going to do Fabulous Marines this year. And I've never done it before, so I think I am going to do it. But I need to figure out what I'm going to paint for that. And maybe it's time to get some squigs for Fabulous Marines. I also heard a rumor that next year The Golden Demon takeover mini is going to be squig unicorns. Exactly why my army is Gits. Hell yeah. I like your vibe. I love it. I love it. We're just toning down some of these bright blues again. We had these pretty bright from the last overpaint we did on the last step of this speed paint. So I'm just going to tone it down with Nuln Oil a little bit, and then we're going to go back in for a final dry brush of blue, and then we're going to go back and hit it with a bunch of little scritchy scratchies with our metallic color. And then the blue ones are done. And then we've got 6 out of the 15 done. Still got an hour and a half left on stream. I'm telling you guys, we're going to get all these done tonight. We're going to get 15 minis done in 3-4 hours. Fellow Goblin enjoyers, we are Goblin appreciators here in my stream. I think the reason to get squigs is, well, squigs. Yeah, I love that. I love that. I'm really hoping to enter my Quiros Marines. 0 chance of winning, but it will challenge the status quo. I love that. I'm a huge fan of Cerberus XT. Have you guys seen his stuff? Absolutely love it. I'd love to see it. And it's so skillfully executed. The Riptide that he posted a couple weeks ago, it's like unbelievable. Jack's Hobbies, what's up? So good to see you. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Now that I went through all my Adepticon loot on stream, I need to find a home for all this stuff. Oh my god, same. It's just in a box over there. It's just going to sit there for a few days until I figure out what to do. I'll probably just cram it in that closet that you can see behind me, where all my other minis that I don't know what to do with them are. Ooh, Twin Goddess minis. Let's take a look at that. Look at that, auto-filled. It's like it was meant to be. I'll have to look at that after stream. Man, that means I gotta print it myself, though. I guess I don't have to, but, you know. I'm so lazy. We're one of their retailers? Okay, cool. I have a Photon Mono X, but I'm super lazy. I just don't have a good workflow for my printing setup, and I just never want to do it. Also, I feel like the last time I've printed, the past few times I've printed, it has failed miserably on me. And I just don't have the patience to figure out what's wrong right now. Nor do I have the time, to be completely honest with you. I'm so excited we've had so many wonderful mini painting friends in here tonight. You guys are wonderful, and I appreciate you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for lending me your time this evening. It's always wonderful to have people in here that we can talk shop with and share those cool memories of Adepticon, or, you know, cons past where we've either achieved something or just like got to try something new. That's my favorite part about all this, is just challenging yourself. I feel like that was so compelling to me. I haven't had an arena in which I've had an opportunity to like really put my skills to the test in a long time, and I felt like competition painting was it. And I'm really, really, really friggin' excited to try to do it more this year. Like I said, I'm going to try to hopefully seek out someone willing to give me some instruction, maybe. And see where that goes. But ultimately, like I said, I'm going to be sharing a lot of that process here on stream, so if that sounds interesting to you, follow along. I'll share everything I'm doing with you guys, whether it's on stream or in my Discord. One of my favorite things to do in the Discord, I'm a night owl. I tend to stay up very late, and what I'll do is I'll just hop into the voice chat, one of the voice chats in my Discord, and just hobby quietly. I don't put a voice chat on. I just play some music in there and just chill out, and we'll text chat. You know, like if people want to ask questions or just make jokes or whatever. You know, the text box is open for chatting, and it's just kind of a fun little co-working session. It's a lot of fun. I really, really like. I've grown very fond of that process. That actually got me through a lot of long late nights with the competition mini. It was kind of a cool little experiment that ended up paying off really nicely. So nice meeting you last weekend, Jamie. Glad I could catch a stream today. I was so thrilled to meet you, Jack. I'm so glad you introduced yourself. It was such a delight, and I'm glad you were here too. As a sculptor, I print way too much, as in 2-3 versions of each sculpt to make sure it prints well. Good on you for making sure it prints well. I've had a lot of situations where no matter what I do to support, it's just a struggle, you know? It just doesn't work or whatever. My big thing right now is like the center of the plate just doesn't want to print. It doesn't want to print anything on there. I was trying to print off some not pink horrors, if you know what I mean. And they were like flattening out, stuff like that. It just didn't work. I just paint whatever comes off the printer and lands on my desk. I just paint the thirsty minis. I love it. I loved the ones you showed me at the con. Those were so good. Yeah, printing is a hobby all of its own, and like I already have so many hobbies to learn in the pursuit of more mini painting. So I know enough about printing to like fumble my way through, but I don't have the time to like devote to really getting good at printing. Yeah, buying minis, painting minis, printing minis, and playing with minis are all different hobbies. Yes, welcome to the Discord. We actually have a fun little thing going today. It's a compliment train where I've been encouraging everybody to pick the person above them and give them a little compliment. Monster Den, thank you so much for those bits. It was wonderful to have you here. Go get some good sleep. I will be so excited to catch your stream at some point, and hopefully we'll see you back in here again. I really appreciate your kindness, your friendship, your raid, and your pictures were wonderful. And keep painting those bright colors. I'll paint them too. We've got each other's back, okay? We'll fight against the Grimdark together, okay? I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Please post. Yes, falling freely. Link friendly. Post away. Let's do it. All right, happy friends. The work computer's finally turned off. I'm going the fuck home. What? You're still at work? Oh my god. All right, well, be careful driving home. Or walking. I don't know. Whatever you're doing to get home. Be careful. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this Instagram linky. Are you okay if I share it here on stream? Oh my god, I love that so much. Talk about bright colors. I friggin' love it. Let's go. One thing I've been really wanting to do. So the week before I left for Adepticon, I finally finished Matt, that emote's so good. The week before I left for Adepticon, I finally finished Hades. I didn't finish it, but I beat it. You know, I beat Hades, whatever. And all I could think about was the art style in the game and how I really, really want to take that and do a mini in that art style. So, like, how they highlight their blacks with just, like, random, really bright colors and stuff like that. Like, just really hyper saturated. Like, I just want to take a picture of one of the characters and just completely lift that color. Hi, pup. You guys want to meet my dog? Let's see if I can get her over here. It'd be such a gorgeous game, and it'd be interesting to see how. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I'll try to do that if and when. Well, I mean, not if, but when Hades 2 comes out. That'd be kind of cool. Treat time. Let's go. Up, over here. Up. You say hi? Good girl. Touch. Wow, so good. This Juno. Ooh, they came out with the Zagreus mini? Oh, that's so tempting. Damn. That's so cool. Tragedy strikes. I dropped my Moff Gideon mini. I was almost finishing and the Darksaber broke off and I can't find it anywhere. Oh no. Oh no. I think if you still can't find it and you have no other solution, I think I can't remember which Legion character I have that has a Darksaber, but I could always just, like, send it to you if you want. By the way, I'm lurking. I think you're such a positive force in our hobby. I'm seriously super happy you reached out. Oh my god, thank you so much, El. That's part of why I wanted to reach out. I felt like you were also a very positive force in the community, and I just want to connect with everybody. I just want to make friends. I want to be friends with everybody in the community because it's just so fun. It's freaking awesome. I love mini painting. I love getting to connect with people. That's why going to cons is, like, so electric for me. It's just the joy of my life. Well, you know, one of the joys of my life, I should say. I have a lot of joys. That's one of them. Let me see. I know I saw something Kelsey said that was really nice, and I want to see it again. I didn't read it out yet. It's so exciting to me that you caught the contest bug. I love it so much, and it brings me great joy to see other people love competing too. That is the goal. I want to, in the same way that I want to be representative of my community in the scene and in wargaming in general, I also want to be representative of people who are just learning how to paint or, like, at a moderate level of painting, to kind of, like, encourage them to do this as well, because you can do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally doable. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Now, granted, I am very fortunate in that I get a lot of time to paint. But I think with very focused, very focused activity, like very focused practice, I think you could get a lot. You could go a long way. So I'm hoping that doing this in a very, like, visible way will help encourage more people to try competition painting and just mini painting in general. That's my goal. Those are the, like, when I teach classes at cons, those are the topics that I want to cover. Like, I want to take the fear out of mini painting, because I do feel like it's intimidating for a lot of people. And I don't want that to be the case, because it's very fun and it's very easy. And then the next step, once it's no longer intimidating, I want to try to take as much of the cost factor out of it as I can. So I want to start trying to figure out ways to get, like, we were talking about it on the last stream, maybe come up with a way to put together a starter kit, or, like, even just like a list of things that I recommend that's under a certain amount of dollars that, you know, would get somebody jump started on mini painting, because I think it's very cost prohibitive at times, and it shouldn't be limited to people who have money. And if we do come up with a way to make like a beginner kit or something like that, I would want to try to find a way to give people the opportunity to like buy an extra one that they don't actually get. It goes to somebody who might not be able to afford one, you know, or something like that. Something like that. It'd be really cool. Just finding ways to break that barrier of entry for a lot of people would be really fun. Flawless Omelet. There's a name I haven't seen in a minute. How are you, dear? We're painting Scythe minis. I know you have Scythe. As you know, I don't love being seen, but I do love the idea of other non-men seeing me succeed in painting, and in comps and having that help it feel more accessible to them. Absolutely. Absolutely. I try to follow all non-men mini painters for inspiration. And here's the thing. We talked about this yesterday as well. The idea is not necessarily to take over that space. You know, the inclusion of a different group of people shouldn't be at the cost of the existing group, right? But there already is so much representation in that space. That's why I feel there needs to be kind of an overabundance. You know what I mean? It's not that we don't want people who are mask presenting or anything like that to compete or discourage them from competing. They should do it just as much as anybody should. But like, the idea is just seeing more non-men up there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Give them a run for their money. That's what I'm saying. They've had it so good for so long. Time to take them down a peg or two. Dealing with existing right now. Whew. Preach. Work from home next week? Hell yeah. Let's go. We love a work from home moment. No, I mean, I mentioned it before. I mention it every opportunity you guys let me. Big part of why I even want to try to work for having a major platform, any platform whatsoever, any representation in this space, is so that I can encourage other people like me to join this space and feel like it's safe and accessible, you know, and also to help normalize that existence, you know. So you guys do a lot by supporting me. You help achieve that goal. So I'm sorry I don't make the rules, but if you are somebody who identifies as a man and you do support me, you are a traitor to your gender. There's no getting around it. I'm so sorry to tell you this way. I'm totally kidding. When's the rich white man gonna catch a break? Damn it, that is damn it, I need to think about things that I say when clipping is a thing. I started my mini painting with the Reaper Learn to Paint kits. They give you 3 minis to paint all the paint you need and instructions on how to paint them. And they're not too expensive, I think under $50. Well, that's wonderful. I actually have never tried a Reaper paint before, and I would like to. I have a boyfriend that's a man. I'm delighted there are men in the hobby. I just want there to be more women and be friendos. Exactly. That is it. That's the key right there, right? We don't want to get rid of anyone. That would literally be the opposite of diversity, right? It's the whole seek equality and freedom rather than equality and oppression, right? Sometimes I want to get rid of everybody. But that's just the hermit in me talking. You know, Chromatic, that's what I love about you. Is your brutal honesty about how you just want to get rid of everybody. Man, all the serious music playing tonight. There's a reason that buy wife energy exists, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. There is just, listen. We are all a lot of things. Each and every one of us. We are all a lot of things. We are, we're parents, we're brothers, we're sisters, we're friends, we are pet owners. Everybody has something that they hold on to, that they use as a touch point for their personality, for their identity. Not all of those things are weighed equally in terms of like social recognition. But realistically, typically, people tend to generally respect those things, regardless of what they might be and how unique or strange or different or, you know, atypical they might be. Man, I feel like this song is making it sound like I'm about to have a villain arc. Thanks for reminding me to check out Sig Marxism more. You're very welcome. Not a bad choice. I'm just saying. There's a reason I'm very upfront with anyone who wants to work with me about my ideals and the things that I talk about on stream, because I don't like to hide it. It's a lot of work. Also, it's very difficult to hide like myself. Gestures generally, right? Like, so it's worth talking about. And there's a lot of people in the hobby that want to hear about it, damn it. There might even be a lot of people in the hobby who are afraid to talk about it or come out about it or feel like themselves. That might feel a little bit more comfortable, because there's now vocal people in place willing to, you know, step up and try to carve out that space. And here's the thing, is that I don't want it to be something that a person who we're talking about hears, right, and thinks, oh, well, that doesn't include me and I don't want anything to do with it. Those people might be some of the most important people in the movement. You need those people. We need the cis white man. You know, we need those people. They're just as important to this as anyone. Maybe we can do a mini masterclass for mini painting that includes a mini or something. Part of the money for it could go to some seats that are from a raffle. Yeah, definitely, like a quick ticket sort of thing or whatever. Tell us your evil plan. Where's my cat? I need a cat. Cat? Who would have thought my cats didn't come running when I called for them? Juno started barking, though. Yeah. I think it can be kind of tempting at times. For rhetoric to be strong, we'll say. So that there's like no minced words. But I do also think that that can be counterproductive in some cases. It's not to say that any ideals should be sacrificed to appease, but I guess to put it more pointedly, you attract more flies with honey, as they say. Who's they, you ask? I have no frickin' clue. So at this point in the speed paint, we're just doing all sorts of little doodads. Doing little cannons. I'm just painting them black. We're keeping it simple. I painted the blades on the front gray. We're going to hit that with a little bit of silver when we pull that back out because we're going to scratch these all up, right? So we're just trying to keep things looking kind of normal, standard. That's kind of the key to speed painting here. You know, there's not a lot of like customization going into it. However, once the speed paint is done, you can go back and do whatever you want to finish it off, you know? So if you decide you have a little extra time after your speed paint, you want to paint some like lens flares or something on your guys, or you want to blackline stuff or whatever the case may be, at that point you can. Well, after 20 minutes of being with my face and phone light on the floor and my butt up in the air, I have to switch the arm for the one holding the weapon, even though it's not nearly as fun. At least I have another option. Aw, I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Okay, I just read the stream title and it's cracking me up. I'm glad you appreciate the stream title. I put a lot of work into this. I try really hard. You know, it's very funny to me. And maybe you guys can help with this, right? The other day, somebody jokingly was like, Jamie gets partner when? And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, yeah, that'll be the day. Because you need 75 concurrent viewers to do that. 75 on average. And I'm nowhere near that, or, well, I'm closer now than I've ever been, of course. But like when that happened, when somebody said that, I was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. But over the past week, with all of the wonderful, wonderful people we've been welcoming into the stream, I'm thinking like, could that really happen? That might happen at some point. Like now it feels like more possible, you know what I mean? Because before it was like, yeah, that'd be cool. It'll happen someday. But now it's like... I just think about it and I'm like, oh, that actually is something that we can now work towards without, like, joking about it. You know what I mean? It's cool as hell. It's awesome, and it's thanks to you guys for spending your time with me. And sharing me with your friends, encouraging them to come in here and raid and stuff like that. I have every other metric locked down for that application for partner. The only thing I don't have is the 75 concurrent viewers, and that's hard. It's very hard. It's hard to build that community and get that trust and that consistency. It's a lot of work. Challenge accepted. I am on the path. That just reminded me. Kaz! Oh my gosh, Kaz, I miss you so much. Kaz, you sweetie, how are you? It's so good to see you. Were you painting Marvel Crisis Protocol? Am I calling you out right now? Greetings and salutations to you too, Mixed Mind Goblin. How are you? Welcome in. Kaz, I miss you so much. I hope you had a good evening. Kaz and I had a wonderful time at Adepticon. We hung out a ton, and it still wasn't enough. Can we please get a shout out for Kaz if any of the mods are still in chat? If not, I have no problem doing it myself. I just have to do it. Oh, Bataphobe. I recognize that name. Oh, let's go. JD, you're killing it. Thank you. Want to remind everybody, it is mod day today. So I want to extend another thank you to all the awesome mods that make this such a cool and wholesome place. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of work to keep this place running without any turds coming in here and messing things up. Just vibing around, hanging with Kaz. Well, listen, as somebody who recently got to hang with Kaz, it's a very good place to be. First time listening, first time caller. What can I do for you? Oh my goodness. I know, I wish we were still at Adepticon sometimes too. Turd free zone. This is a flush first, ask questions later kind of situation. How the Scythe minis going? Well, they're gonna be done. We're gonna get through 15 minis in, what was it, chat? Started at 8. I talked until 8:45. Free fact of the evening, Kaz is excellent. That's true. They are excellent. We were talking about this before Kaz came in, but this is an important reminder as to why, as divisive as it might sound, when we talk about wanting to see, you know, not men winning prizes, it's important to remember that you can't just say, we want to see women winning prizes. Because there's so many identities outside of that that also should win prizes that we need to respect and understand and welcome into the space. Because that was a conversation that happened a lot this weekend, and every time it did, I was like, well, guys, don't forget our other friends. It's not that simple. And Kaz, you're very gracious. You're a very gracious person. Because as somebody who occasionally, I would say at least weekly has to deal with with misgendering and everything, it's easier just not to do anything about it. I get it. But, you know, if we're going to overhaul everything anyway, we might as well get people started off on the right foot. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget your non-binary, folks. Come on now. That's a rookie move. I don't know why, but my brain immediately went to that scene in Dumb and Dumber where they're outside of the convenience store and he has that old lady watch his stuff. And he's like, wow. He's like, they're right. Old people, despite being slow and dangerous behind the wheel, still serve a purpose. I don't know why my mind went there when it's like, don't forget your NB friends. Like, wow. Because let me tell you, somebody who does not like driving, some might even call me a bit of a passenger princess. I have no room to call anybody a slow driver. I'm good at driving, I just hate driving. You know? They Them Mayhem? Yes! That's from Bennett's stream. I freaking love that. I freaking love that. It's so good. Ooh, Chromatic got an Oh Gore shot out of Kaz. Kaz went full goofy. Great MB Mini Painter friends I met on Twitch. Patchwork Goblin, Holy Fireman. I love Holy Fireman. I don't think I've met Patchwork Goblin, but I heard a lot about them over this weekend. I'll have to give them a follow. We have ADHD and forget we exist already. Please don't forget us as well. Listen, as a trans person with ADHD, totally feel you. Me sitting in a corner while people chat about this. Yeah, every time it happened, I looked over at you and I'm just like, I just see your face. I'm just like, damn it, not again. Yeah, Holy Fireman's fantastic. What is this frickin' music tonight? I just need to take Disaster Piece off of here because I love them, but like, it just ain't the vibe. Chrono Trigger is. Is that a ruler on my arm? It is a ruler on my arm. Do you want a quick tattoo tour? There's only one I can't show you, and it's not on my butt. So I have my ruler. This is my homage to wargaming. It is also one of my favorite tattoos because I get to tell people it's 6 inches. And you can imagine the reaction that I get to that. Am I gonna show the butt tattoo? I wish I had a butt tattoo. I had a friend who I have a friend. I didn't had a friend. I still have a friend. I have a friend who has a piece of pizza tattooed on her butt. It's not really her butt. It's like her upper outer thigh. Sorry, I don't normally text in the middle of stream, but one of my friends, Debbie, I met at the con. We decided to have an accountability pact for painting minis. So I'm actively texting them while I'm on stream saying, I'm painting minis right now. If you guys have ever met Macaroni, the wonderful pup, Debbie is one of the 2 owners of Macaroni. Oh, tattoo tour. I already forgot. All right, so here, I'll show you the one that I can't show like on me right now because I have pants on. And it's not on my butt, I promise. I wish I had a butt tattoo. I don't have butt tattoo money right now, you know? It's on my Instagram, I have to find it. I feel like this is the music that just plays in my head on any given moment, like... Kaz, I don't even know if I thanked you for the raid, but thank you. Jamie doesn't have legs, don't let her fool you. Oh no! Tattoo the old chair on your butt. Okay, so this is the one I can't show you because it's on my thigh. For me, it's the Wii music. Hell yes. We are kin. This one's on my thigh. It's the beginning of what I hope will be one very big, very, very intricate tattoo. I want to get just tons and tons and tons. Oh, my dad's comment? Don't tell Dad. I forgot about that. Oh my god, my dad's amazing. Oh my god, thank you for that follow, Mixed Mind Goblin. Somebody's gonna have to fill our new friends in on why I don't have legs. I'll show the rest of the tattoos while we do that. I have this. My meatball. It's not a meatball. Oh yeah, I guess that's a really easy way to just fill them in, is the OnlyFins. The OnlyFins command. So this is the one I show people. And they're like, ah, cool, what's that tattoo? And I say, it's a meatball. And they're like, a meatball? I'm just like, does this look like a meatball to you? So maybe that's the one I'll get tattooed on my butt. So that when they go, a meatball, I'm built like a meatball. Yeah, same, actually. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. That is my homage to board games. I also do some work in the board game industry. So that's like my little love letter to board gaming. One of my many loves. But yeah, maybe I'll get a meatball tattooed on my butt. So that way when I say, oh, this is my meatball tattoo, and they go, a meatball, I'll go, no, this is a meatball, and then I'll show them my butt. Ooh, I gotta get a goldfish tat? Oh shit, you're right. I gotta get that. I gotta get that sponsorship on lock. For anyone who's not aware, the new goal this year is low-key to get a goldfish sponsorship. So, like, get Pepperidge Farm to, like, acknowledge my existence in any meaningful way. Because, like, Listen, the partnership writes itself. I've got the mermaid branding all over the place. It's goldfish, right? I know they're not in the ocean, but, you know, mermaids can be more than just in the ocean. And also, someone told me I should use them for scale reference when I'm showing off my minis. And I thought, you know what? Goldfish for scale? Scale, guys? The fish? Scale? Get it? The ocean of my guts. That's gonna be the title of my new album, actually. How'd you know that? Chromatic, thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. Have a good evening. Go get some dog cuddles and go to sleep. Andrea, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Falling Freely. I appreciate you. You're the best. Yeah, Ocean of My Guts. It's gonna be my new album. Ocean of My Guts is my next my next fish cover band. I freaking love it. Yep. So that's the dream collab. Jamie Daggers, Goldfish. Pepperidge Farm when? When Goldfish collab? Mostly just because I love goldfish. Like, I just eat a lot of goldfish. I like them a lot. They're tasty. If I need more than that, I can come up with more than that. I mean, let's talk about the fact that they aren't greasy. So you can play war games and board games and eat goldfish. Also, Goblin, to answer your question earlier, very clever, but no, I don't get bored with them. I legit want a Quick Trip sponsorship. That's so good. I love that skeleton meme. That's it. They don't get dust over a mini. Exactly. Fuck Cheetos. Friendship with Cheetos ended. Goldfish are my new best friends. Fuck a Cheeto. Eat your heart out, Chester. You ever tried moving fast after eating Cheetos? It doesn't work. Why is your mascot a cheetah? I want to invite you back all tomorrow if you're busy. Well, if you're busy, do whatever you're busy with. But if you're not busy, tomorrow we're going to be starting a game called Coral Island here on stream. Jamie, look at what you've caused. Fucking Cheeto ride cowboy. Good news, my aunt used to work at Pepperidge Farm, but she's long retired. Do we have a connection though? Like maybe even a hint, maybe even a hint of a connection? Because that would be crazy. That would be crazy. If you're busy, yeah, still show up. That's fine. Just throw the stream on. Pretend you're watching. Here's the move, okay? Your boss comes up to you. This is the situation as it unfolds, okay? Your boss comes up to you. Oh, tomorrow's translated visit that? I didn't know that. Shit. Okay. Let me get back to my stupid joke, and then we'll talk about trans day visibility a little bit. Your boss comes up to you. What are you doing? Oh, I'm watching Jamie Daggers. Well, who's Jamie Daggers? Oh, you've never heard of Jamie Daggers? Idiot. So, step 1, you get to dunk on your boss. It's trans day of that tomorrow. In before all of the, oh, I don't get to be invisible today jokes. None of you are allowed to make those jokes tomorrow. But anyway, you tell your boss, yeah, you idiot. Never heard of Jamie Daggers? So yeah, step 1, you get to dunk on your boss. Which is always a good thing. Even if you like your boss, it's basically team building. Hi, I'm trans and you can see me. Please stop receiving me now. Hey, remember when I was talking about my cool friend Debbie? Guess what? We summoned them. Hi, Debbie. But anyway, yeah, so you tell your boss, you idiot, you've never heard of Jamie Daggers? And then your boss, too embarrassed to admit that they've never heard of Jamie Daggers, will allow you to continue watching my stream and go watch it in their office and follow me as well. So not only do you get to watch my stream tomorrow at work instead of working, but you're also going to help me by getting me another follower from your boss, which would be cool. So what do you think the over-under, like, would it be funny to people who are not trans if I make my live alert tomorrow about how people have to come watch my stream because I'm trans and it's Trans Day of Visibility? I know that's not what it's about. I'm making a joke. Joke's on you, my boss is on vacation tomorrow. Well, guess what? Debbie with a fresh Twitch burner account. Amazing. I should head to bed. Good night, all you lovely meeples. Good night, Falling Freely. Thank you again for hanging out tonight and guiding that raid our way. I appreciate you so much. You are a lovely person, and I'm so glad we got to hang out this evening. Now go get some sleep. I don't know why, but my mind just went to that scene in Ted Lasso. I don't know if you guys have watched Ted Lasso. It's fantastic. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Where he turns to Coach Beard and he's like, hey, Coach, if we see each other in our dreams, you want to pretend we don't know each other? Freaking love that. One of the reasons I'm ducking out early to see the D&D movie. Maybe I'll duck out a stream early and go see the D&D movie by myself. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I got exposed to people with COVID this weekend. I'm not about to leave the house. I got to remember to test after stream tonight. I'm feeling fine, but I've heard so many people that I came into contact with test positive, so... Ted Lasso has no reason to be as good as it is. I absolutely agree. Actually, of all people, Charlotte Clymer did a really good breakdown of, like, part of what makes it so good on Twitter. It's a really good thread, actually. We're almost done. Kaz, thank you so much. Thank you so very much for raiding. I miss you so much. Not to be another ducker of streams, but I gotta head to bed because day job BS. But it was lovely seeing you and have a great one. Go take care of yourself. Streaming is a lot of work, and you did a wonderful job this evening. Thank you for rating. It was so good to see you. Board Game Feast, hi! Welcome in. Thanks for appearing so I could follow. Yeah, go follow Kaz if you don't already. They do wonderful work. Excellent painter. Good friend. All right, now we're just gonna scratch the hell out of these things. We're just gonna like put scratch marks all over them in areas that they like might have accumulated a lot of them. So like these knees and maybe the toes and stuff like that. This part is just so fun because you just like go crazy all over the place. It makes them look worn and fun and used. They're out in the field. They're like the employee of the month because they're outstanding in their field. Needed some motivation for finishing up your Oathsworn minis. Well, guess what? You have found the motivation. It's time. It's time to finish them. So excited to hear that. I was telling everybody yesterday, to reiterate the little announcement I did on stream, is that I'm not backing away from board game content specifically, but I'm not going to be chasing down games as much as I used to in terms of like my content schedule. At least not unless it has minis. At that point, then I'll really go for it. Just try to specialize a little bit more. So, because it was taking so much time trying to dedicate time off stream to contacting people, and you know better than anybody, I'm sure, how much work it is to just reach out to a marketing person and get review copies of the game, or preview copies or whatever. Okay, bedtime, but I'm leaving stream up in the office to lurk. You're great. No, you are great. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Go to bed. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good one. It was wonderful to see you. And I was so happy to meet you at the con. This is kind of like chipping. If you guys have ever seen chipping before on minis, I don't actually know how to do it, but I assume it's kind of like this. This is Jamie's version of chipping, or what I assume chipping is. I don't know shit about it. Same truly, I'm looking forward to getting to hang out here more. Oh my gosh, that means so much to me. Thank you so much. Soliciting games involves way too much anxiety and work. Yes, absolutely it does. So I figure, you know what? Like, for whatever reason, I've been fighting this, like, identity as, like, the mini painter in the board game space. Not the only one, but, like, typically when people refer to me, it's under the context of mini painting. And I'm like, you know what? Why am I fighting that so much? Also, I apologize. I'm just, like, mainlining Ricola right now because I keep losing my voice. I haven't gotten sick from the con this past weekend, like no con crud or anything like that, but I definitely like lost my voice from talking so much. But yeah, I'm like, why am I trying so hard? Why am I trying so hard to deny this? Because a lot of that work is like, I won't say it's coming to me. It's not like people are knocking down my door to get a hold of me or anything. But like, I don't have to work as hard to get miniature stuff in the board game space, and there's other work for me in the mini space if I look for it. So, and it's a much more open field. There's a lot more variety and content there than in board games. At least, like, in terms of, you know, a board game that comes out every now and then with minis is kind of rare, but like in the mini space, there's always minis coming out, you know, so there's always content for me to be engaging with. So it kind of makes more sense in that respect. So, all that said, you'll still be getting a lot of the same stuff you guys come to expect from me, but we're just going to see a lot more people that you don't recognize in here, because I'm going to be bringing the two worlds together. It's the convergence of the spheres here in my chat. There are worse things to be called. Yeah, that's true. The other people not painting their minis? Yeah, the other people not painting their minis. Exactly, those people. You know what, though, Warren? They have a little bit of an excuse, because they don't, like, self-describe themselves as mini painters. Whereas we are mini painters, and we just don't paint our minis. They're board game people, and they don't paint their minis because they're not mini painters. We are mini painters who play games where the minis should be painted, and we just don't do it. Going to bed, my dear. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Elle. I appreciate you hanging out tonight. It's so good to see you. And it was wonderful to meet you in person. You give wonderful hugs, by the way. Top 10 hugs of the convention. No joke. I'm not just saying that. You give a wonderful hug. From somebody who prides themselves on hugging. Like, a good hug is a hard thing to find. Ooh, I don't play the game until the minis are painted. That is controversial, but I like it. Board gamer, more like board gamer. All right, yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Listen, all I'm saying is, if I could get all these minis done in 3 hours, anyone can do it. Here to provide eye-rolling mediocre jokes. Listen, I am not 100% on duty all the time to do that, so I need that. I need someone here to do that, to make up for my lack of ability to provide the terrible humor, you know? All I'm saying is, puns are underrated. I think puns are a wonderful, very, very high-value sense of humor, and they don't get the credit they deserve. And I'm tired of pretending like they aren't. Tag Jamie in your picks after you finish. He may send some future stuff your way. So I might do that. I've tagged Stonemaier Games in my live alerts and stuff, but I know for a fact that, well, I guess Jamie doesn't watch reviews, but this isn't so much a review. This is just content. You know, they didn't give me instructions on, like, what my content should be surrounding this, you know? Dad jokes and puns are peak comedy. Fight me. I'll fight with you. How about that? Fight us. I'm with you. Time to uncork the Citadel wash I haven't used in 5 years and see if it still works. If it's at all, if there's any moisture to it whatsoever, you could rehydrate it. You can absolutely still use that. If it's like crusty, you still might be able to, but like if you don't want to, I don't blame you because it'll take a decent bit of effort. You might be better off just buying a new one. But if there's any moisture in there at all, you could definitely rehydrate that and use it. We're just scrobbling like a goblin. All right, now this is a good disaster piece song. It's still a little soft, but at least it's like it's got some movement to it. Speaking of rehydrate, I need some water. Yeah, go water yourself. The wash is fine, but my old Citadel paints have been 50-50. Oof, I feel that. I feel like I need to just give my Citadel stuff to someone. I don't use it anymore. I don't use my Citadel paints, and they're just going to dry up, and that doesn't help anybody. Yeah, this particular game was given to me as a review copy. Not a review copy, but like a content copy, basically. So. Debbie, I'm glad you showed up, because I did tell everyone, I'm like, I don't normally text while I'm on stream, but like, it's like, this is my friend Debbie. This is this is a situation in which I told them I'd be doing this accountability thing, and I need to make sure I send them pictures of what I'm painting today. It wasn't an attempt to get you to join stream, although I am glad you're here. One of the ones you just pay shipping on? I don't even know if I paid shipping on it. What I did pay for was the coins. I bought the extra coins. I have to go to bed so I can be rested for my boring adult job. I'm so glad I was able to come hang out on your stream. Thank you for making such a friendly space to hang out. Well, thank you for being such a friendly person to hang out in the friendly space that I made for people to hang out in. You are not gonna out appreciate me. I refuse. No, seriously, I appreciate you coming, dropping in. Please send my love to Macaroni and Fettuccine and Chris. Chris too. It was wonderful to see you. Also, I was kind of thinking about maybe going to ReaperCon. Just throwing that out there. Been thinking about it. Just thinking about it. I appreciate you. Why do I feel like I've heard this before? Or is it just that it sounds like a classical piece? It's probably just that it sounds like a classical piece I've heard before. So another thing I found helpful, since the metallic I put on here is rather bright, what I have done, what I did with the other minis that I painted yesterday was I actually took some liquid talent here Agrax Earthshade. Mixed it like 50-50 with water. Gonna head to bed. Video games. Good night. Happy TDOV. Happy TDOV to you too, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It was good to see you. Have fun being visible tomorrow. But yeah, 50-50 mix with water. Make your own wash. Like a lighter version of the same wash. Just slap it all over these guys. Holy poop, come to ReaperCon! I will do my best. I would love to go to ReaperCon. We'd party so hard. I've never been. I'd like to go. I hear it's very good. I hear it's very good for competing. And I'm all about that shit now. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To paint them is my real test. To eat them is my cause. Did you think I was gonna go there? What do you think would happen if I just ate a mini on stream? Remember, someone owes you a pizza for being visible. I would love a pizza tomorrow. Pizza would be amazing. Especially since I'll be streaming, so I'm not going to eat lunch. Because I never eat lunch when I stream. If there's one thing I know about trans people, we love pizza. No one else likes pizza. I do have your address. Yeah, you do have my address. That's true. That's true. Seriously though, you gotta let me know how the D&D movie is. I do want to see it. I hear good things, but I would like to know from someone whose taste I trust. Also, I literally keep thinking about Nerdfest and how excited I am for Nerdfest again, even though it's not for like months. Just so much fun. I can't wait to do it again. Who is what person? Oh, the person you trust? Oh, definitely not you. I thought you were seeing somebody in my background. I was like, you good? You okay? Hey, listen, you didn't steer me wrong with Orleans. Love that game. Stream Ghost is back. Not again. Damn it. Hey, listen, that would make for a really good draw, though, right? Like, oh man, go check out Jamie's stream. She's got a real ghost on there. Be a nice viral moment. Maybe that's what would get me partner. Stream Ghost. Or it would be like the movie Ghost, where I'd be painting minis, but a ghost would come up behind me and like move my arms for me. Ooh, you ordered the Orleans Rollin' right? Oh, you're gonna have to let me know how that is. I also hear good things about that. I'm just waiting for somebody to like hear me talk about Orleans and just be like, I hate that game. That game killed my whole family. Or some shit like that. It's gonna happen. You should get Rachel to be your stream ghost. I should. I think she's sleeping. She's probably in bed like a normal person. Guys, we finished 10 minutes early. That's like an hour and a half, and I finished the trim on 1000 Suns Terminator. Oh, God. No, John. What are you having trouble with? Did I end up getting Letter Jam? I did not get Letter Jam. Yeah, Orleans is wonderful. It's such a good game. What are you having struggle with it, or are you just going slow with the trim? Because if you would like, I can give you some unsolicited advice. Now, technically, I do want to say, we didn't paint all the minis. We did paint all the mechs, but there are the leader minis still to paint. But these ones I wanted to take more time with. In fact, I might strip these and re-prime them, because I don't like how the prime turned out on these. So I might actually strip these back down to their bare plastic and re-prime. Because I think it would just be really, really hard to paint them as is with how poorly the primer turned out on these. Again, I knew what was going to happen. I did it anyway. I used spray paint primer on these, and I knew what would happen. I knew I would regret it. And here we are. Look, all I'm saying is, we did 15 minis in under 4 hours. Technically, I want to point out, 45 minutes of those 4 hours were just chatting as well. So we did 15 minis in about 3 hours. Just don't strip the bear plastic. Yeah, I don't think the bear would be very happy about that. A naked bear. No, these minis are super cool, so I want to do them justice, you know? I want to do good by them. I don't want to, like, I don't know. I don't want to start from a bad spot, you know? I want to paint them really well. But we got fully painted mechs. We got fully painted minis. I made it barely. Luna, I came into your stream a little bit earlier, but I had to jet. You sent me stuff today? Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm looking forward to it. Getting those Jade Warriors, or whatever the heck they're called. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Luna. I hope your stream went well today. So, let's take a look. Whoop. Oh well. So, are they the most beautiful things in the world? No. Are they the best painted? Nope. Were they painted in 3 hours? You bet they were. And I even did the little canopies on these white mechs. That's not bad. 3 hours of work, with the exception of one row of these. Also, I think I just had a ghost encounter. We were literally just talking about ghosts. That's freaking wild. It went good. My employee was a little tired, and I was a little tired. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, I bet. Well, you share your ghost encounter. I'm going to take some pictures of this real quick. So the overhead camera is going to be borked a little bit because I'm going to be changing the lighting. There we go. Did you guys see the new red grass light that they're kickstarting right now? I'm kind of jealous. I want one. My brother-in-law has a lot of non-working vehicles in my studio. I'm out there minding my own business, and I hear clicking like an engine trying to start. Holy shit, that's crazy. This Razor off-road vehicle, which has no engine. The lights are all on, and it's trying to start itself? What? Excuse me? I couldn't move. I didn't feel safe. I stopped. It got weirdly quiet. Yikes. So I did what any sane pagan does. I did all the banishing rituals. Hell yeah. Amazing. That's incredible. I even threw salt at it. Hell yes. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kaylee. She's been doing great. I've been hanging out in her chat the past few nights. She's another streamer on the night shift. I don't always stream at night, but I am always up super late. So, unless there's somebody that like really stands out to me when I look at who's on, we'll probably raid Kaylee. She's really sweet. I met her at the con too. There you have it. We've got a full painted set of minis. 3 hours. Anyone can do it. It's not hard. You just make a plan. You execute on that plan. Like I said, if you guys want my notes, I can post them. But otherwise, I'm just going to hold on to them. So, just let me know. That sounds like something you would like. I can share them. If you also have Scythe, for example, and you want to speed paint them yourself. I can share those with people. Good night, followed you on IG earlier today. I thought I recognized your name, and I'm super happy I was able to hang out tonight. You're awesome. No caffeinated miniatures. You're awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was really great to have you here. And I appreciate your support following me on both platforms. I really, really appreciate you. If you want to continue to show the love, I really, really appreciate it when people share my stories or any of that other stuff. It helps other people discover the stream. Like I said, now that it actually seems possible, we're gonna really push this year to try to get partner, I guess. Maybe we could do it before the end of the year. That'd be really cool. We got a long way to go, but it'd be really neat if we could do that together. We're gonna be working towards more competition work. We're gonna be doing all sorts of cool stuff, and like I said, I'm gonna be bringing everybody along the way with me here. We're doing all sorts of cool stuff, learning together, and just trying out new things. Fully support whatever you need for partner. Holla. Yeah, well, we need lots of people in the stream at all times. I know that sounds like a tall order, but you need 75 people. That's the only thing I'm missing is 75 average viewers. Everything else I've got. I included extra goodies in your package. I had a week, wanted to do something nice to end it on a high note. Oh my god, Luna, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Kaylee's been working on this really, really cool bust. So it'd be really fun to raid into her, and you can check out the really great work she's doing. I appreciate you too. You're doing good work. Also, you got to keep me posted about your work's nomination. That's so cool. Good night. Thanks for the motivation. Thank you for being here, Dan. I appreciate you. You guys hang on tight. We're gonna raid. Do not go anywhere just yet. If you got to leave after that, no big deal. But at least we get to show up with a big number and be like, hey, guess what? This many people also support you. So let's go over there. We'll say hi to Kaylee. If you got to go to bed after that, totally get it. Just hang tight for a few minutes. You'll get all sorts of fun points that you can make stupid noises with here on my stream. Well, you got to let me know if they're live streamed. I would be more than happy to share it in the Discord so we can get people to support you. It'd be super awesome if we could get like a little watch party going or something. Wouldn't that be fun? All right, we're gonna raid out. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Don't forget, tomorrow noon we're gonna be starting Coral Island. We'll see how that goes. It's a little bit of an open-ended game, so we'll play it for a little while and see how it goes. I really want to play The Last of Us, but I gotta earn a little bit of money before I buy that. So, anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. Please be safe, doing what you do. Get some sleep, and don't forget to make marks. I will see you all at noon tomorrow. Good night. I love you all.